Heyo, welcome back to Summit Point Mine. I just wanted to say real quick, this series is meant to be a long form, kind of uncut stream that I have going over on Twitch. I'm basically just archiving it over here on YouTube, so I definitely appreciate you checking it out. But if you wanted to catch me live, Twitch at Decoy Rick is where you can do that, or you can drop a subscribe over here as well. But let's get to this episode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. There's a few that missed episode 1, so we'll get you caught up. Make sure my controls are working. Run like a hybrid system of the mouse and the keyboard. So, mouse, keyboard, and controller. So this is our setup. We're starting with a little floating fortress. We're not doing a super hardcore mode. We're just doing everything on normal, except for our money. We started with 100,000 bucks. So obviously we went and borrowed some money to get this little wash plant set up. We got a little single conveyor feeder, and we've got our wood little platform. We're just going to keep chewing into this mountain, and we scoped out, part of the reason why we started here, we did a little bit of scouting in the drone, and you can see we've got a lot of good stuff right ahead of us. And when we can unlock a pretty good dozer, we've already got exposed bedrock. We should be able to rip and start feeding that to the trommel. And we also have this nice spot over here where, you know, we can set up another plant over here or set up a whole bunch of conveyors and just start sending loads over to the plant when we get there. But again, level 1 playthrough. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully our internet holds up for a while today. You know, on the mine, all kind of breakdowns kind of rise. Some of them just may be the Twitch stream. But this is our basic setup so far. I don't think at level 1, let's double check. Buildings, production. Yeah, our wash plant, fractioner, trommel. We'll basically wait until we hit level 6 before we set all this up. So for now, we're just going to be scooping, separating, and some stuff will get crushed and go here. But pretty much everything will either be pay dirt or dirt. And, you know, I think we just sell that straight up. So that's what we're going to do. Go ahead and build us a couple more floor tiles. Let's extend out our floor. These are the vibes. Hope you are having a good day. Mine's pretty good so far. I've been, oddly enough, having a little bit of success over on YouTube, streaming this game, which is, I'm not streaming it, but making videos and putting stuff up, you know, which is pretty much why I'm over here streaming it. There seems to be some interest in this, and I tell you what, I can't get enough of it, and I really enjoy playing it, so I just figured we'll expedite some of the content straight to you instead of making you wait. Do a little live stream. You can just hang out. Alright, let's go ahead and get us another what are these, hopper feeders they call them? Call them hopper feeders, but conveyor hopper. Alright, let's go ahead and grab another one of those. We've got to be a little sparing on our money. You know, we're not ballers yet, so we got to play it cool. We'll be buying a bunch of wood just to get this thing going. Let's see. Wood roof ramps. Alright, so hopefully this will be all we'll have to buy in wood for a little while. Just hope we do it sparingly, and I spent 17 grand on wood. But hey, we're running the loader, baby. And there is a particular, let's see, it's the driver focus driver cam and then catch it at like a nice little side angle. Oh baby. And we're running dirt. That wasn't a full bucket, but you know. Front end loaders for the win, by the way. Oh, don't fall off. Come on. Get up there. Alright. Alright, this is no good. Come on. Come on. Wiggle your booty up there. Come on. You can do it. Trying to get the weight of that bucket forward. Nope, it ain't gonna do it. Ah. Alright, well. You know, we've been meaning to put in these safety ramps over here for a little while, you know. That old guy Rick, he keeps running it off the platform, so. Does that help even? Are we bottomed out? Hey, it helps. Look at there. Keep it out the ditch, bitch. We're pretty good at, I don't know, we're pretty heavy on equipment. I hear there's an update coming where there's going to be, like, you know, more breakdowns. I've seen some of the detail, like the air brakes and some of the hydraulic lines and stuff like that. Some of the early pictures that they showed. And I'll tell you what, I heard something about hydraulic load as well, to where, like, they can track or it, like, how hard you're being on it. The hydraulic load is, like, sensible now, to where if you're being really hard on it, like, I guess that's how they're going to do wear and tear. So it's not going to be good for me. I'm going to have so many breakdowns. Oh gosh. 'Cause I get carried away, especially on the dozer. The dozers are so fun to run. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. And then I'm excited for our next wheel loader for that next upgrade. We gotta check what level that is real quick. Let's see, vehicles, wheel loaders. So we're in a 300 now, so 301 and a 302. So what are the differences on these? 6.5 ton bucket, 6.5 ton bucket. Okay, what do we currently have? We have a 6.5 ton bucket. Okay, so we're going to be cruising in this for a minute until it's at level 10 with a 500. So, good. We should get some, we should be able to, I guess, get our money's worth out of this thing. Use it for 10 levels before we probably going to have to sell it to afford the next one. I want to get away from, because the interest way they do them is like by the hour, which is, it's pretty hefty. Which is also while we're playing in real-time mode. So if you pull up your map, you can do day length 1x, so it should be real-time. And I try to keep weather on clear sky, but I don't know. It always seems to change for me. So the interest rate is every hour. So I'm hoping we're not going to get ate up in interest too hard. We'll be able to pay back this bank loan quickly. Almost dropped a little bit. Looks like we're finally getting into some pay dirt, which would be nice by the time we get our wash plant. And, you know, I don't know when we're going to do cleanups. So, should we do, like, say 10 more scoops and then just stop and see where we're at? Alright, so we'll do... I need, I don't know what they're called, but they're like the handheld clickers, I guess, that like counters, where every time you click it, it like rolls over like an odometer. I need one of those. Like click, it's one bucket. This is not even a full scoop. Uh-oh. This wheel loader kind of doesn't have the power. On my on the Blast Mine series, I have the biggest wheel loader on that, and it scoops, and it just doesn't care. Bedrock, crushed gravels, pay dirt. I mean, it'll run over a tree. This little thing's struggling to get some pay gravels out. Which is good to know, because I thought I could maybe start in the bedrock area and try to just start running some of that, but maybe I could. Maybe I can get a little excavator down there. Get a hoe and start just scooping. Maybe we'll rebuild and move the plant. I don't know, it's got me thinking now. Because I do like running an excavator, and I want to have a setup ready, so, you know, if somebody's like, hey, show us some of this equipment, you know, I can jump over and maybe run it for a little bit. I'll tell you what, the tutorials in this game, I'm not going to say it's bad, but there's like some small stuff, like refueling your vehicle, I had no clue how to do. I mean, I Googled it, you know, it's a relatively new game, so there's not a lot of stuff out there for it. So I couldn't, honestly, I couldn't find like a little quick how-to, here's how you refuel your vehicle. So this is going to be my little attempt at just putting one together real quick for YouTube. So go ahead, and our inventory, we don't have a fuel tank. Uh-oh, where's the fuel tanks? It's in the buildings. Okay, see, we're still learning. So go ahead and buy your fuel tank. And you could just place this, I mean, kind of just in the proximity of your vehicle. It doesn't have to be right next to it. And then when you're in here, if you know how to pull up your vehicle options, it may be a different keybind for you. On my controller, it's a Nintendo SN30 Pro. You know, it's Y on my controller, which is on other controllers like square. You know what I mean? So whatever your keybind is, pull up the vehicle options, and then there'll be a refuel from fuel station. And that's how you refuel your vehicle. Again, not gonna lie, I could not figure it out my first time, and it was a little frustrating. It's there's some stuff that's not quite self-explanatory, or maybe I missed it. So let me know if that's something that, like, yeah, they covered that in the tutorial, you just didn't make it that far. So I just put it back up in my inventory instead of leaving it out. You know, just a little, it's a video game, we're having fun. This isn't a realistic mine, really. Wait until later when we bring out the dynamite. It'll be a whole different place then. But I think we're going to wait till we hit level 40 before we start doing that again. I want to show a couple different ways. Not that I know all the ways, but a couple different ways you can dig at least and find pay dirt, run on your dirt. I haven't done much like loading into trucks and then taking it to plant and dumping it. And you know, I'm not opposed to building a wash plant set up for that. But this right here is just so nice. I mean, scoop right in the hopper conveyor. Scoop out all this dirt so we got room for the next one. And I keep buying hopper conveyors, but what I need to do is buy the little 4X extenders. Also need to make sure I got chat open. That way if somebody says hello, I say hey to them. Pop out. And I think, I don't know, hopefully my mic is okay for you guys. I'm trying to, my Blue Yeti crapped the bed. It had a buzz to it. I tried to fix the mic. Chaos ensued. So now we're using, you know, just a headset mic. So it might sound a little tinny or a little whatever. But at least we're digging some dirt. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. At least that's what day it is when we recorded this. So whatever day it is for you, hope it's going good. Full buckets, baby. Right at our max height that we can dump with this thing. We might have really done a pretty good job of setting it up. You know, I said we were going to do like 10 scoops. So this is what I mean. I need a counter. I totally forgot how many we were at. We did fuel, we did everything else. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do a little cleanup. So there's some stuff in here from episode 1. Trommel's still burning. Let's go, baby. Well, separator. Looks like it's done. Get anything down here? A little bit of solid rock. Okay. Alright. What do we got in here? 3.9k pay dirt and 3k dirt. Nice. Let's see how much we get paid for that. Solid rock, 134 bucks. Surely the dirt is not worth too much, 2.1k. Alright, pay dirt, 8.1k. Hey, promoted! Promoted! Let's go! Level 2, selling that pay dirt, baby. Alright, level 2. So let's keep scooping. Are we ready to move this? Yeah, we gotta scoop a little bit more. Maybe we can do some floor tiles, so. Level 2 in the house. I don't know how much wider we're gonna go until we get bigger equipment. Wheel loaders, you know, I mean, I guess it's true for any object. It needs obviously a certain amount of operating room. So once when you kind of get enough room to do your scoops and rotations with this thing, which that might be it. That might be as wide as we need to go. Now we just worry about going forward, keeping that edge cleaned off so we don't get our booty hung up on the dirt later. Got us a nice deck out here. This is good. Just keep going forward with this. Oh, baby. And I mean, we're getting close to the coal. It's right up there. we are not far. That's going to start being some good money too. The full bucket, baby. I'm telling you, these wheel loaders, they move dirt. Goes a little loan installment. Chew away at your money before you know it. Alright, we gotta start clearing up. There we go. Almost ready for another conveyor. Let's go. Once we get this conveyor deeper into the mountain, you know, we'll build a scoop from both sides. So we can have a loader on one side and maybe a hoe on the other side. Try a couple different ways to do it. See what I mean about having enough room to do like a full rotation right there? That kind of radius. Uh-oh. Alright. Quick save. Let's do a stretch. I don't know what else to do on these quick saves. Hang on, is it done already? Uh-oh. They might have updated it. I still did a small stretch. I was going to stand up and touch my toes. Because sometimes those quick saves will take 2 minutes. Come on, full scoop, full scoop. Here we go. What did I name this episode? Hopefully just running some dirt. That's what we're gonna be doing. Fix my camera angle a little bit. I'm like slamming really hard. Ooh. There we go. Just a little bit right there. Come on. She's a little girl trying to put a big old mountain in the wash plant. Scoops. And I want to give a shout out. I should have done this much earlier. I know we're a half hour into the thing here. I noticed I pulled up my my little streamer dashboard, and I had a notification in there from it's like an Erie X3. I think I'm saying it right. Dropped a follow. So an offline follow. Big shouts out. Really. It's since I've been playing some of this content, it's been a little weird. The YouTube stuff's working for whatever reason. I'm much appreciative, and you know, I really just want to play this game, but every time I play it, like, I think about making a YouTube video with everything I'm doing now, so it's honestly, it changes the way I'm playing it. And you know, I just want to get on here and scoop some dirt. So you know, these long form, hope some of you like them. It's just gonna be me chatting away, I guess, and you know, once when we start getting some viewers over here on the Twitch, and there'll be some interactions and some chit chats. We'll have some good banter. But for now, it's just me and a wheel loader. These are the vibes. If you're already asleep, perfect. You know what I mean? Get you a little something to relax with. Whoa. Alright. Settle down. Oh, damn. Just slammed. See, that's what I mean. If we have, we really do have repairs coming, it's gonna be a problem. We're gonna be slamming into everything. Getting low on money. Tell you what, we may have bought too much wood. You know, the price of lumber these days is out of control. Alright, so I think this is what we're gonna do. Let that run. And, so, excuse me, so the production conveyor straights are only 5,800. Oh, the conveyor hoppers are 5,800. Huh. I guess we're just buying these. I was gonna say, I was hoping they were gonna be cheaper, because, you know, they don't necessarily have the same function. but they're still a 4x conveyor versus the conveyor hopper. I think should be more expensive, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess we'll get 2. And I mean, really, we may have bought way too much wood. So we'll see where we're at in a little bit. I just wanted to go ahead and get another one down. Getting further along. And I mean, I don't know, what do you want to do? Every time we extend one, we do a cleanup? Or do you guys want to wait until we get into the, oh, look, we're right here. We're right here at it. This is going to be nice, because, I mean, like I said, we can get up here and get an excavator and really do some damage. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job of this wheel loader, too, so. Couple more floor tiles in. And we're back to scooping. Oh. Don't tear up the floor, you rookie. I'm just a laborer tier 2 out here trying not to get fired, man. Think what? Gonna run some dirt, though. Oh yeah, that's a big bucket. That's all pay dirt too. Well, let me drop a little bit. That's what I mean about running an excavator later. I don't know if we'll be able to afford one. It might take some time before we can afford one. But this, you know, wheel loader can only reach so high until we get a bigger one. Ooh. Settle down, settle down. You know, it's a shame. I don't know what is copyright and what's not. You know, I keep getting a little bit of pushback on this lo-fi stuff, but it's literally on a YouTube channel that says no copyright. So I think everything is cool. But, you know, there's stuff I really like playing on Spotify. You know, there's some actual music I really want to listen to sometimes. And then I don't understand, I guess I need to do some research if I can listen to podcast. I mean, because that's like, we could really pass some time if we're chilling listening to them. I mean, that's what we do, right? Like everybody kind of goes in a podcast and just knocks out some game time, or but I don't know. I think that's a little we'll just keep scooping dirt. Looks like our bucket's getting a little wear and tear on it. That's kind of cool to see. Like the paint's wearing off on the side. Some nice scoops right there, baby. Big money going to the plant. bounced off the wall a little bit, and it didn't like that. Yeah, this little wheel loader doesn't quite have the weight Big Brother has. That's alright. We'll get there one day. Getting so close to the coal. That's where the money is, baby. It's clean coal. It's real clean. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just running scoops. Go ahead and start opening it up for the next conveyor. And we may just put a little bend in our wash plant and build it on the little wood foundations that we're kind of digging out right now, so it looks a little more, you know, realistic. Getting those scoops. Coming after the scoops. Big time chillin'. Hopefully the audio's nice. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Like I said, I'm still trying to work out some mic issues, so. Some full buckets, baby. We might be ready for a cleanup soon. I think we're gonna have to, because we're gonna be broke. We're gonna have to take another bank from the loan. This isn't getting good. We're down to 18 grand. I need to sell some of my wood tiles. Oh, there goes another interest payment. Like I said, banks don't play on this game. They're coming after that money every hour. Build a little bit. Alright, we'll let it get a little bit lower before we do a cleanup. I don't think we have to yet. Clean some of this area up over here. We can extend our platform a little bit more. That looks pretty good. Whew. Out of 17 grand. Uh-oh. Getting close. Gotta run these scoops. Look how close we are to coal. We're getting there. There we go. We made it out. A little step. Big time chilling vibes. I don't know who's out there hanging. See, there's a viewer. Hope you're doing good. You ain't gotta say nothing. Hope your day's going good. Appreciate you hanging. Alright, let's make some room for the conveyor. There we go. Scoop out of there. It's not even quite a full scoop. There's a full scoop. Uh-oh, I think we're about to uncover some coal soon. Looks like we're right here at it. Oh, I thought that was going to be it on that scoop. Getting close. Hopefully that's where we'll really start gaining some levels. Get into some of that coal. Well, I don't know what the heck we were doing with that scoop. I thought we were deeper in. There we go. Come on. This little wheel loader starting to get intimidated by this big old hill. There we go. Alright, we're down to 15 grand. Those bank loans are aggressive. Like I said, this profile, this is all normal economy, normal bank, normal experience. The only thing, we started with 100 grand instead of, I think it's the, I think $500,000 is like the normal mode, I think. So we did take a few $1,000, a few 100,000 for loans, get the plan up, get us a wheel loader, and now we're just running some dirt, baby. Now ready to add some floor to this thing. I don't know, what do y'all think? Time for a cleanup? Since we've had it, I think, 2 conveyors now. So we've run quite a bit of dirt. Let's just scoop it out, make sure we got plenty of room. We'll add another conveyor. We'll add some floor. And then we'll do a little cleanup, see where we're at. Maybe we'll hit level 3. Again, I think our wheel loader, the next one we get is level 10. The one that's going to be like really kind of an upgrade in size. Size and bucket capacity and horsepower and everything. Then I think level 6 is when we can basically have our entire wash plant set up at that point, so that'd be nice. Right now, we're just getting dirt, pay dirt, and whatever the crusher can produce without fracture. So whatever materials those are. But we're really not running any pay dirt right now. I mean, bedrock right now. So shouldn't get a whole lot of stuff out of the fractioner. Alright, let's see. Our next conveyor gonna fit. Ooh, it's a little tight. Let's get another scoops out of there. 12 grand. Loan Shark's gonna be out for us soon. Alright, that should be enough room for another conveyor. Let's put a couple new floor tiles down so we can extend our dig. There we go. Alright. Let's oh, we gotta do these back ones. It's a little tricky to build sometimes with the controller, so it's nice. We'll switch to a mouse real quick. Alright. Let's go have a look. Check and see what our crusher made. It made nothing. Here we go, here we go. We got some dirt, and we got pay dirt. That's all we can do so far. Look at that. We're making some progress. Cutting our way into the mountain. Keep saying mountain. Not quite a mountain over here. It's already an open pit. This is a pretty cool map. You've got a bunch of benches already set up. So you can run all different kind of equipment, kind of, hopefully a little bit easier. Me, I like these wheel loaders. Let's go ahead and sell our dirt and our pay dirt. 14.7k. Let's see, do we level? Nope, not quite. Almost level 2. Back to running some dirt. Look how close we are to the coal seam. We're right there. Hello? There we go. Shoot, this wheel loader's struggling. One scoop at a time, baby. There we go. That's a full scoop. So we're up to 24 grand with our most recent payment to the bank, so hopefully that'll last us a little bit. And hopefully by then we'll be to the coal. Once when we start digging into some of that, I think we're really going to start being able to have some nice cleanups. Good money, some good levels. Get some of that nice big heavy iron. if you're still here hanging on the Twitch side, maybe go check out YouTube. Drop a follow over there, maybe, and check out some of the out of board content we got going over there. The link should be, I think I got it set up right below. If maybe some of this content's a little too slow for you, I've got a different series over there called The Blast Mine. And I think we're 8 episodes deep. I just got done finishing the 9th video. And so that'll be coming out Friday. Uh-oh. Wheel loader's starting to get a little too short for some of this. Oh, quick autosave. Wow, look how smooth that is. They must have done a little update. They must have done a little update. That is so nice now. Oh. Something was happening. There's some dirt over here that we're getting caught up on. Huh, that was weird. Acting like it was getting caught up on some dirt. Got that booty bouncing. This wheel loader. Trying to carve away some of this overburden. I mean, could not be called a better name. That is a pain to get rid of when it's that high up. So it's still over me. It's a burden. Good full scoop of dirt. Gonna start prepping our spot for the next conveyor. Good full scoops, baby. Oh, alright, we lost a little bit. You'll get that sometimes. Uh-oh. Hopefully the audio levels are chill. Again, I know I keep bringing it up. I checked them myself and I just kind of wasn't okay with them. So I know there's maybe 1 or 2 people hanging out. Oh, we're getting so close to that coal. wheel loader just has a hard time digging, that's for sure. Starting to struggle. Some of this might be bedrock in front of us. Mixed in with that coal. There we go. There's some full scoops. Alright, whoa. Like a rodeo. Sometimes. What's it doing? Ah! Just doesn't have the power. I don't have the power. Back under 20 grand. Uh-oh. Goes quick. Hey, there's our first little bit of coal right there. Nice. We may have got one little dirt node in there just now. Hey, looky there, looky there. Time to make some money. You know, clean coal, real clean. Clean coal. Run it through the plant. Cleanest coal you'll ever see. This coal is so clean it's unreal. Alright. Look at this. I think this will be an actual scoop of some coal. Yeah, there's a couple little gray dirt nodes. I still don't know what to call those. Dirt blobs, dirt nodes. Yeah, let's go. Now ready to extend our floor out a little bit more. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a big coal seam. Look at it. We're getting into the money. This wheel loader just gets it done, I tell you. Oh, look at all that coal, baby. About to be big money. Let's make a little bit more room for this next conveyor. And then we'll add some floor in. We might have to add some floor in ahead of time. It's going to be tough to scoop some of this over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put some floor down. Chewing it up. Nope. All out of wood floors. You're gonna see me spam back and forth all the time because I play mouse and keyboard and controller, so the keybinds for each are a little different and they throw me off every time switching back and forth. Alright, so we're gonna don't have enough money. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's go do a cleanup then, see if we can get some money out the wash plant. Had some coal run. That should be worth a few bucks. Come on. That's the one. We haven't really built an access point yet for this thing, so. Hey, we got some coal. That's good money right there. That's gonna pay good. Then look at that, 3.8k pay. And just a little bit of dirt. So most of the stuff we're running now is all pay, and we're all that overburden, that top kind of brown layer. We're almost out of that. All right, let's go ahead and get another cell done. Nice, 8k in pay dirt. About 600 bucks in dirt. I don't know how much this coal is. 2.9k. That's not even a whole bunch of coal. We're just now getting into the scene, so that's nice. 11.6k. Promoted! Boom! Level 3, let's go, baby! And again, let's see, production. Okay, so we can do our wash plant now, but we're gonna wait till level 6, I think. Well, no, I don't think we do that. Let's see, how much money do we have? We have 25k. Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and make that a wash plant. So a little bit of pay dirt falling in there. So let's go ahead and turn that. Buildings, production, wash plant. But that doesn't separate it out. I don't think it matters yet. I guess it does separate it. I don't know, we'll see what happens. It might just go back to pay dirt. I don't remember. Alright, so look, we're not going to worry about this. Look, OSHA hasn't been down here to check. As far as we know, everything is safe, okay? Alright, so, is there a way to split that? Okay, so shift and drag. Shift and drag. What does control drag do? So shift and drag will split your stacks. Didn't know that. That's super cool. That was actually like an instinct from playing Rust. If anybody plays Rust. Let's see, can you like control right click drag one off? Shift. Nope, just shift left click drag. Alright, let's keep like 20 of those. I think we need to sell these. Let's go ahead and sell this conveyor. We need a little bit of money. We gotta buy more floor tiles. And we're kind of broke. We just bought that wash plant. And I don't think we're gonna get any actual, what am I doing? Buying wood. I don't think we're... I think everything it separates, it just goes back together, I think. Until you get the trommel. So I think it's gotta go wash plant into the trommel to stay separated. I don't know, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, so let's get floor tiles, get a few more of those in here. Looks good. Well, we're right here at the coal now, so hopefully any and all of our money issues will be over soon. We're down to 11,000 bucks. So
We need some money.
there we go. There's some good coal. Oh. Telling you, this thing just don't have the power. We'll be level 10 before we know it. That's when we'll get our next wheel loader. Hang in there. Level 3 already. We gained 2 levels. It's pretty good. Coal mixed in with pay. Beautiful. Big buckets to the plant. Oh, we're down to 10K. Gotta run dirt. Come on, come on, come on, get in there. Thank us. Ooh. Whoa, watch out. Under 10 grand. Uh-oh. We'll let that go down a little bit more. And then we'll do another quick little wash up or clean up. I almost got enough room to add our next conveyor. We get some of this overburden clear off up here. Oh, that's nice. A little bit of junk dirt, but we'll sell it all the same. Make a little bit of money off of it. Let me scoop this. Give it to me. Alright. Well, I guess if we can't scoop it, it won't be in our way. So, we'll leave it there. A little close to the wall here. Just another day in the mine. Chilling. Hope you are having a good day out there, vibing and chilling. These are the vibes for the day. A little bit of chill music. A little hum from an excavator, or a dozer, or a loader, or whatever we're going to be running. We're going to follow this coal seam. Time to make us some big money. Just a little bit. We'll be at the top of the reach here soon. This bucket. Oh, oh. Missed the hole there, bud. Look at that. Oh, that's some good coal. Big scoops. And we dropped it. Alright, get it all in there. Ready. Put in our next conveyor soon. Maybe add a few more floor tiles. We're down to 6 grand. Uh-oh. get one more full bucket of coal. We'll go check the plant real quick. Getting dangerously low on funds. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we're down to 5,500. Get that drama spinning. Alright, and then we will need another conveyor hopper. 5,800. Alright, we're all done spinning. Ah, we fell off. Fractioner done shaking. Look at that. 729 coal. That's good money right there. Okay, it does separate everything out. Why the hell do you need the trommels? Is that just so the dirt will be separate? I could have been overcomplicating things for quite a while on my other wipe. Uh-oh. That's gonna be some good money. It's our first gold. Got a few people here. This is our first cleanup with gold in it. Alright. So we got 7.2k in gold. Very nice. Look at that. 8.4k in diamonds. It's good money. A little bit of jade. 2k. Some rubies, 3.6k. How much in coal? 23k in coal. Big money. Here we go. Here we go. 45k. Boom. Level 4. Just like that. Alright, we got 50 grand. I said we buy 2 conveyor hoppers. Just so we already got the one we need now and the one after. Bank just came and took their little bit of money they need. How much do I owe them? Oh, I borrowed 600k. No wonder. It's $700 a minute. I thought they took it every hour. They want it every minute. Golly. Alright, that explains, okay. Explains a lot, I guess. They're out here for it. Get more floor tiles, another conveyor. We're moving right along. Alright, and then we gotta grab our Did they already come get more money? Jeez. Just heard my money go off again. There we go. I guess maybe pull that one out so we can. We're gonna have to scoop up there a little bit. That was pretty good cleanup. Bought 2 more conveyors. Still got a little bit of money left over. I did not realize the wash plant would go ahead and, you know, separate out some of that stuff for us. I don't know why I've been running the trommel. Looks like I got some figuring out to do. I have to play with some stuff in sandbox mode. Because I thought the process that I'm about to do was like the process. At least it was on the YouTube channel I watched. Just running scoops, baby. Wow, look how nice that is. Really do think they must have done a little quick fix or a hot fix or something to get that smoothed out, because this used to be brutal. I used to get up and stretch when they happened. Oh, that's not the way you want to do it. There we go. See? You don't need any rock trucks, you just need conveyors. That's all we need. Conveyors and a loader. You can move a whole mountain. Now, I know they introduced the multiplayer to this, so I gotta find some other degenerates like myself who like to just dig in the dirt. Can have to figure out a good gaming partner, somebody we can find out there. Now, I will say I haven't joined their Discord. I'm a little hesitant on that because most Discords I ever join, it's you get hit with 4 robots and a freaking, you can't say anything for, until you do this checklist, and you can't, like so many community Discords are locked down that I just don't go into them anymore. But they're always promoting their Discord, that's for sure. And they put out updates. I think they have 3 updates, or at least like news announcements to the community just in the month of December. So I'm sure their Discord is probably a little bit more open and yada 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 than others, so I do need to go check that out. Alright, what are we doing? There we go. It's having a hard time busting through some of that coal. I don't know if we can load some of that up with dynamite yet. May have to do some experimenting. Maybe we do get a excavator. Slam it in there. What if we had multiplayer mode? What I was getting to was, you know, you could definitely, you know, have one or two people running truck, one person in a hoe, or even in a loader, just loading while they're dumping. That would be super cool. And to my point with the Discord, if they had it all opened up, which again, I haven't checked it, so it could be. I wonder if they got like a looking for group section in there where you can maybe hop on someone else's save, or I don't know how it even works. Coal scene, baby. Straight to the money. Oh, look at that. This entire scoop right there. That's big money. Oh yeah. I mean, I hope as we follow this, it becomes like one big coal deposit at some point, and maybe we're just getting into the start of it, because it sure looks like it's a big coal area. Too much longer. Oh, jumped it too quick. And we'll have a full wash plant set up. Straight coal to the plant. Big money. That's floating. Yeah, I think we got it. Full scoots. Now ready to add in another conveyor. A little bit more floor. Mink has been coming, $700 a minute. They're out for blood. Knock some of this. There we go. Gotta keep that opened up. I don't know. Just sitting here thinking I could probably build that to where it dumps into a dump truck. And then drive the dump truck to the plant and do one big dump at a time. Just conveyor it up to a truck. Oh, a little bit of coal. Ain't good. That's the money right there. Yeah, I guess maybe I can have it set up to where, I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking, I have it set up to where it I can get a full truck of coal and pay dirt, send that directly to the plant, and then siphon off all the dirt, or it goes to the plant. But, you know, we make a little bit of money and experience off that dirt too when we sell it, so I think we still catch everything. Sell it all. Dang. Almost back down to 20 grand. Hey, the bank's out for blood. Buckets. What do you think? I think we're ready to add a little bit more floor. Maybe another conveyor soon. 25 grand. Boy, it goes quick. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Got the front of the bucket caught on the lip there. Try and make a little bit more room. Big time chilling. I appreciate y'all hanging. Not too many chatters, but that's no big deal. You're probably already asleep. I get it. Alright, let's add another conveyor. That's gonna be, yeah, might have to dig a little bit more before we put one in, but we'll build our floor up some more. We can get to it. That is our edge. A little bit of extra dirt here. Get that scraped up real quick. There we go, got the floor cleaned up. Try to make a little bit more room for this next conveyor. Okay, how high can we go? Can we reach it? There we go. Early. Alright, let's get that next conveyor down. Oh, it's in there. get up easy. That's where the mouse and keyboard comes into play. Gets a little easier to build and stuff with mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. Knock some of this out of here. I have to get a hoe. Maybe we'll start digging with a hoe over here on this side. But we gotta make some money first before we can get another piece of equipment. We're pretty broke. We're down to 20 grand again. Holy smokes. Alright, let's just see where we're at. So we done made some scoops. I mean, we were like right here today when we started. That's about all we get in an hour and 40 minutes of gameplay. Wash plant running. Yeah. Crusher's still going. Looks like the crusher's done. 3K! Oh, that's gonna be so much money. Alright, wash plant's done. 226, we'll just call that ounces. 226 ounces of gold. Or maybe that's 2.2 ounces. Got some more rubies, some more jade, diamonds, and of course the dirt. We're down to 20 grand even. Let's get a... we gotta see. 94,000. Holy crap. 94 grand just for the coal. Come on. 15 grand for the gold. That's a pretty good amount. Rubies. They're paying good. Jade's paying pretty good, 10K. 7K for the diamonds. 147K. Let's go. Are we gonna hit level 5? Let's go. Promoted. Promoted. Let's freaking go. Alright, so level 6. I think we can now get our fractioner. Production. Yep. 29 grand for the fracture. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get a fracture. And here's the thing, I don't think we need a trommel. I think we can just get away with a fracture. Look, I may have been overcomplicating my other series by a lot. Alright. We missed the jump. Boom! So fractioner's on there, so what this is going to do, it should take, I think it changes our coal. Oh, look at the gray on the bucket. Yeah, that's a cool little touch. I don't know if it's gray from, you know, wearing off the black paint, or if it's gray from running cold. All right, we got 136 grand. And we're getting to the point where this wheel loader kind of is at its max, like, vertical reach. So we could probably run it for a little bit longer, but let's take a look, because we're level 6. We set a level 10. We're gonna get the... This is the next step up in wheel loader right here, this level 10. And then from 10 all the way to 23. That's how long it takes to get another one. Like the next step up. So, 1,000 pounds. Both have 420 horsepower, giggity. Both have 8-ton buckets. Yeah, so once we hit level 10, we should be able to get a bigger wheel loader. But our excavators, level 11. Okay, so we can already get a 500. Pretty good sized bucket, I think. I don't know. They should really, like, I know it's a 2 meters cubed bucket, but when I look at an excavator and then go to a wheel loader as a layman, and even as someone, I don't know. I'm a layman. I don't know what that converts to in 6.5 ton bucket capacity. You know what I mean? So when looking at these pieces of equipment, I don't know which one is, you know what I mean? Like, how much bigger is the bucket? Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. So here's the thing. This excavator, because we're going to need one. We're going to need one soon. And what I might just do is kind of just start, like, right here. Maybe dig some of that pay, or dig some of this bedrock. It might not be able to dig it. But we just dig this overburden and pay. The question is, all right, so it's 400 grand. Holy crap! Look, I'm spoiled over on my other profile. I got a lot of money over there. And now everything's hard again. Oh no. Yeah, so I guess we just run the wheel loader for now, and we'll probably be... Oh, we can get a dozer already. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I think we're just going to keep running the wheel loader. Make a little bit more money. I hadn't even ran a full tank of gas out of this thing yet. Or diesel, or petrol, or energy. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's see. Let me get it out of there. But all this coal we got right in front of us, hopefully we should be able to make a good chunk of money quickly. I don't know. I kind of like, I like how this whole map is set up in benches. See how it's all layered and, like, terraced off? I mean, I know that's, like, prime for running an excavator. So I just need to think about how I need to get my setup, which way I'm going to clear. You know, I got to plan out the mine a little bit. I got to think about it. Right now, all I was thinking about is wheel loader, straight to the plant. Easy money. Once when we get some money, we unlock some equipment, then we can maybe think out our next couple steps. Uh-oh. It's not wanting to scoop that. Oh, no, I think this autosave makes a pretty good, because it's right at 2 hours of streaming. Those autosaves are every 30 minutes. So I think what we're going to do, go ahead and put this next scoop in here. We're going to get up, stretch, take a little break, do a little vibe check, you know what I'm saying? Do a little dehydration break. And like I said, we were going to do one more scoop. Look at what I'm doing. Oh, just one more, just one more. That's what this game is for me, I swear. Just one more scoop, I swear. Alright, for real. I'm going to take a quick little 1-2 minute break. Maybe not even that long. I'll be right back. Hey, let's start running some more dirt. What do you say? Got a good stretching, good dehydration break. Come on. Tell you this old dozer starting to show her size as we're getting deeper into this cut. She's been doing pretty good so far, though. Hopefully got enough money saved up now the bank won't bother us too much. In fact, we're running good coal, seems like. I think we'll be out of trouble for now. Until we buy some more equipment, then it's back to ramen noodles in the lunch pail. I think I might have to switch up the music. Let's see if they got see if those other ones up. Yeah, we'll just try this vibe a little bit. Hopefully that didn't come through the mic. There There we go. I was wondering where. I was like, dang. Really put the earplugs in. Can't even hear the equipment run. Big time chillin'. Hope y'all's Wednesday is going all right. Pay dirt and coal, going straight to the plant. Big money, let's go. Uh-oh, running low on fuel again. Should have enough this time. Hopefully we find like an obvious like gold scene or like just some different colored dirt. You know, I've seen the, I don't know if there is anything else. You know, I've seen the overburden, I've seen the coal, I've seen the lithium. Obviously bedrock, and then I guess it's fractured bedrock after you either blast it or you can rip it with a dozer. Buckets on buckets on buckets on buckets, let's go. Tough. Yeah, we might have to do an excavator. Got an excavator on one side, keep the top cleared off. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably going to hear me plug them both for a while. You know, being a nobody. Gotta let them know you got the YouTube going and the Twitch going. So, you know, drop a follow on either so you know catch the content when it comes, whatever it is. Blast Mine series is doing pretty good over there. Super thankful for all that, so just like to kind of show some gratitude and say thanks for all that. Part of doing so, you know. Gotta talk about it. Let them know it's there. Good scoots. Big time vibes, y'all. We are having a good one. Really do. My day is going pretty damn good. Gotta be going good if we're able to run some wheel loader, run some coal, run some pay. Our day has gotta be going pretty good if this is what we're doing. Oh, big old caboose up in there. Watch out. Was that looks like bedrock maybe right below us. Might be scraping the top of the bedrock layer. Oh, pushing this little wheel loader to its limits. Digging as hard as we can with it. Look, it gets a little weird sometimes trying to... Still got to get, you know, the right angle for it to act right. You just throw your bucket in there and expect it to scoop. Scoop after scoop after scoop. Yeah, we might run the excavator a little bit next, just to switch it up. I think that 500 just got unlocked. And like I said, we're getting to the limitations of this thing. Let's make sure we got some good Got some good ore in the box. We can afford one. Oh, that's some good coal right there. That's gonna be big money. Scoop right there. All coal. Straight in there. Well, a little bit of pay dirt was in that. Let's add some more floor tiles. We're getting deeper into the hillside. A little cleanup action, see where we're at. Like I said, I think we need to start getting an excavator, getting at the height of this wheel loader right now. Well, excavator action, maybe we can get a dump truck soon. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Alright, see if that fractioner didn't really do much. Probably could have saved the money. I don't think it makes more coal. We just ran that much, which I think that's the most amount of coal we got so far. Not that much gold. Not much in diamond and rubies, but we got a lot of coal. Go ahead and 69.2k. Let's go. Our grand total of 101,000. Let's go. Promote it. Dang. Level 7 now. Alright, are we stuck? What's happening? There we go. Alright, maybe we're stuck. Alright, so this has me thinking. Got 200 grand. Let me grab this drone. Let me see. Let me have a look at it. Because the way this elevation, I need to find a bench to ride all the way around. Like, those are good benches that are set up, so you can just kind of follow them. I kind of didn't do a good job of picking a good spot over here.
Damn, Daniel.
Yo.
Damn, Daniel.
Yo, dang. Thanks for the follow. 2 meter Matt. What's up, brother? I appreciate that. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah, we might have to. It's going. This is episode 2 of the live mine. So, you know, we're not really editing out much here. Just how long it takes to dig is how long it takes. I'm just, I think we're gonna get a dump truck excavator setup going somewhere, but I'm trying to determine exactly how I want to do it. So, just trying to plan out and look at the next set of, Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I have 200 grand. Excuse me, got 200 grand. And that hoe is 400 grand. And the bank has been killing me. Man, we need to start paying some of this back. Because, they want 700 a minute in interest. Which goes to paying 0 of it back. So, we could borrow more and get this excavator, but I don't know. I think we'll just keep running the wheel loader. Maybe we pay back 100 grand and live to mine another day. Jeez, I thought some of that money was going back to paying off the principal on the loan. That was just interest payments, 700 a minute. It's alright. We done made some pretty good money here in the last, probably about the last hour. It's the first time I've ever seen this game. I love it. I hate to plug away, but I'm gonna do it. If you click the YouTube link on the Twitch page, it'll take you over to my YouTube channel, where I'm very small and growing out of nowhere due to this game. So, you know, some people seem to be liking that more edited content over there, where it's clipped together a little bit. So this is just really my attempt of, you know, playing it in a long form content for, you know, just to hang and chill in Twitch and, you know, just kind of have some chill music and play it with side panel. So I have Sim Dashboard. Do you mean something like that? I don't know if, no shame in promoting. Thanks. Oh, you subscribed over on YouTube. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it. I mean, to be honest, that was what I was going for when I brought it up. So, I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, I really love this game. Matter of fact, like, I'm pausing where I'm at in my, I have a Blastmon series over there. I have to, like, slow down my gameplay. I'm releasing an episode, like, every 2 days. And, I'm still having to, like, reduce the amount of time I'm playing. Because I'm kind of, like, ahead on editing over there. So, I don't know. To answer your question, to go back, Matt, how much do I enjoy playing it? That much. I really love this game. I don't know why. I mean, I can just sit here and keep scooping dirt all day long. All night. In this, play it with a side panel. Going back to Paul Pet. I think maybe that's what you're asking. I don't know if you mean with like joysticks. I am playing with a controller, this little Nintendo controller. I can show you in the settings real quick, all the different controls. I mean, you can, like in the excavator, look at all the different stuff, and then you can change like if they're pedals, the dead zone sensitivity. I mean, and this is for every action. I mean, look how deep that goes. And then once we get to the tunneler, like, a lot of it is similar, but if you really want to go in depth with, like, your steering wheel and really setting adjustments for things, like, this game is pretty damn detailed. And they do, to my knowledge, they're trying to do, like updates to the game every month. So whether it be small bug fixes, added new content, texture updates, you know, whatever it is, you know, that they're adding. Apparently they're trying to do that once a month. And I'll just say, like, there's been other YouTube creators who's done dev, like, podcasts with one of the developers to, like, Q&A him. That was super cool to watch. I watched that episode. And they do, like, a news report on Steam. I think just in December they did 3 updates. I mean, like, news updates. Like, hey, this is what we're working on. Hey, you know, da-da-da-da. So, I mean, I don't know. From any game community to have developers that, you know, open to questions and trying to answer them and be there for the community and let them know what's up and let them know they're working on. Because, you know, I just got this game a couple weeks ago, and there are still a few little clunky things with it. No real complaints, by the way, like 0. And I'm sure it was clunkier, you know what I mean? And or how good this game is now. It's been out for a year. I mean, I think it's great. Yeah, it is a grindy game. I mean, it's kind of a sim, from what I understand. The same people, or actually, they're a modding community from, like, Farm Sim, who I think just decided they're going to develop their own mining game. The Gold Rush mining game, which I do have, I really enjoyed that because it had the breakdowns, it had all this and that, but digging in the dirt was kind of clunky. It was way clunkier than it is in this game. And I don't know, I mean, the Gold Rush game was really good, but some of the graphics, some of the smoothness, it ran like shit, even on a good computer. Man. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hell Winner? Thank you for that. Scared me. Yeah, no, Gold Rush game to me is awesome. And that game's a bit grindy too. But much like Farm Sim's grindy, you know. Every simulator is meant to be a little bit grindy, you know. So, I mean, if you're into any Sims, this is like a must-have, in my opinion. First time chatter too, thanks. But these are the vibes, you know, if you're planning on getting it playing, you know, throw you on a podcast, pull up your favorite Twitch streamer, you know, me, or you know, Summit. It's part of the reason why I named this mine Summit Point, you know. I watch a lot of Summit on Twitch. You know, hop in a piece of equipment, just start moving some dirt. And I mean, they got a ton of, I mean, I guess they kind of just got hose, loaders, dump trucks, and they have a tunneler. And this is where I'm at in my other profile, the underground. So they got a whole underground mining, you know, section to this too. And again, some of this is a little clunky, but I know these are called continuous miners. I had someone in the comments let me know. But super cool. A little clunky. I know they're working on a lot of this stuff too. And that's what I mean. They put out updates all the time. News updates, everything they're doing. So it's not like I have inside knowledge. I just look at the home screen in on Steam. and they also encourage you to join their Discord, which I haven't yet. But you know, apparently that's real active. Yeah, dude, that's, and you know, I think those vibes, like that sentiment that you just had there, really came from like, I don't know, H1Z1 was really truly one of the first like games that was, hey, we know it's shit, but we're working on it. We're gonna charge you a little bit for it, and when the game goes full release, the promise is, you know, you're not gonna pay the extra nickel, you know, to continue to ride the ride. So everybody was on board. Everybody was on board. It was an unbelievable game, and it took off. It was cheap. Everybody could afford it. You know, everybody played it, and it had its clunkiness. It had its issues, and there were fixes. But then it became a problem. You know, we're just gonna call them wigglers. You know, the cheaters, the hackers, and the cheating, the wigglers. Anywho, going back to clunkiness and early games, it made us like alpha testers, and then some developers just quit developing, you know, so that's where it becomes a problem for me. You know, if it ever becomes dead, like Gold Rush the game, where the developers aren't doing anything to, you know, increase playability, quality of life, things like that, it really hurts the game. So again, yeah, to your point, to have devs, you know, putting out, doing Q&A, and again, there's other content creators for out of Ore, you know, bigger ones, and that's who's done the Q&As with them a few times, and so if you're, it seems like they're staying in touch with the community, which is always good. A few more floor tiles. I won you over buying it. Let's go. We got us another miner. But yeah, this is what it is. You know, you're just running dirt. And I mean, again, if you want to check out my little Blast Mine series, you can see some of the stuff we're doing over there.
Damn, Daniel.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Daniel.
Ultra Woody. I hear you. Oh, damn. We're out of fuel. Uh-oh. Just drove into the mountain. So, again, in the tutorial, I don't know if it shows you how to put fuel in your vehicle, but, like, I couldn't figure it out for a little while, and it really made me frustrated. So I had my fuel tank, which is your fuel station. Just plop it out here on the deck. Boom. And you buy that. I think it's in buildings under fuel. So that's your fuel station. So you buy that, place it, hop in your equipment, and whatever your keybind is, pull up your vehicle options, and then just hit refuel. And we're refueling. Then break out our sledgehammer, and it's going. See, like, some of that I understand, and I know that that's a little unrealistic. And I'm sure you guys could do like a, you know, set up a hardcore playthrough mode where, well, if I need fuel, I've got to make sure I drive, you know, to the other side of the mine site and refuel. And I'm thinking of doing like a more, maybe do a hardcore playthrough. But again, this is me just testing the streamability, especially with no cam. You know, I'm sure you guys don't want to see my ugly mug. And if I do, I might have to get a high-vis vest and a hard hat, you know. I might have to be, like, suited and booted if we're going to turn on the face cam. So, for now, again, checking the streamability of it. Hey, I think the multiplayer is already in, but to your point, I hear it's going multiplayer too. And I was mentioning not too long ago that I'm sure in their Discord, there's got to be a way, you know, looking for group chat that they put in the Discord once when the multiplayer gets in. That way you can find some miners to, you know, hey, I'm looking for, you know, I need 3 dump truck drivers. I need 3 rock drivers. Come on. Or, you know, I got 6 excavators and no operators. Who's in? That'd be some cool shit if we had like 10 people on a server running a whole mine site. Then you could for real have, you know, someone with a fuel truck riding around making sure everybody's topped off. You could play it a little more realistic with more people, but, you know, one guy and a conveyor. There we go. Big scoop of coal. We're almost ready to add another conveyor. Keep on trucking. I mean, here's my thing. I have a hard time buying new games just because, you know, the cost of this shit now, $60 damn dollars. They're I mean, it's 70, you know, I mean, I get it, you know. They got dudes that's been designing and building and art teams, and they gotta pay bills and the cost of the company. Like, I get it. Shit costs what it costs. But I think this thing's only 15 bucks. Like, a reasonable price for, yeah, call it an alpha game or whatever, but it's in pretty good playing condition, and it's been out for a year, so, you know, it's not like it's been a just spin this up in AI and release it and work on it later kind of game. And, I mean, do any of y'all play other sims, like farm sim, or like truck driving sims, or, you know, mechanic sim? +400 things on their list to get done. Holy crap. See what I mean? Like a quick little search and you know more than I do now. Like, that's what's great. They are not scared about, like, letting everybody know what's going on, you know. Alright, we may have to, that dirt's driving me crazy. Can't reach it. It's bothering me. We're just gonna get it out of here. Yeah, no, but if you play other sims, I play a lot of ATS. I'm in what's called a virtual driving company for that game. So we get together and do convoys, you know, and we have a logbook for the company where we combine like all the distance, all the miles we've driven, and compete with other companies and stuff like that. So it's a pretty cool hang over there. It's pretty good people. You play all three. See, we're a special bunch, you know. Us sim and truck drivers. There's something wrong with us, I know. It's alright. We unite. We all hang out together. Yeah, so again, I think some mod developers for Farm Sim were the ones to make this game. So you know how well the mods typically work. And to me, it plays like Farm Sim, but I'm digging in the dirt, to be fair. I mean, if that's probably like a really accurate statement there. So yeah, if you like Farm Sim and the way that plays, I think you'll like this. Alright, let's head back to the shop. Gotta get some more conveyors. Go ahead and buy 2 of those. Thinking about doing a Farm Sim series at some point on the YouTube as well. I like playing, I don't know if you've ever played the West End map by Levi, or Levis, whatever his name is. But I freaking love that map. It's huge. You can scale up with it real good. Alright, what are we doing? Come on, Rock. Hit it with some stank. Ah! I don't know what's happening. It doesn't like us. Uh-oh. I don't know what we're gonna do about that thing. Guy's name's Ultra Woody. How do you get away with that, man? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm kind of jealous. Camera angle screwed me up. Alright, that ain't gonna work. I like this camera angle. Gives a little more perspective of how deep we are in the hole, how big the equipment is. Good camera angle. Can we scoop this now? It's not. It don't like us. It don't like us digging here, does it? Oh, God. Yeah, but going back, I don't buy too many games, but when I saw it in the Steam shop, I mean, I immediately picked it up. 15 bucks for a... You know, there's really not a good mining sim. I mean, maybe there is, and I don't know about it. I'm sure that's the case. You know, there's a lot of shit I don't know, but like, and I know in Farm Sim 22 they had some mining stuff in there, or maybe they were mining mods. And again, that could be the company that made this. I don't know. But I never got around to doing any of it. I'm the type where I load up the AI and try and get like, 10 or 15 AI working on the same field, knocking everything out together. Yeah, we're at the point where I think we need an excavator. We're not getting full scoops every time. Efficiencies are going down. Should be ready for a cleanup soon, I think. Let me know when y'all ready for one. Go see what we got hiding down in the sluice box. Oh, we might have to blow this up. There it goes. Fine, let us cut through it. Being weird. Looky there. Ah. Look at this little wheel loader struggling. I may just pull out the dynamite, blast it down real quick, and then scoop it. So can we buy dynamite yet? Nope. Level 22. Dang. They know. They know. They can't just let anybody have some dynamite. Can't just, keep out of reach of children. Well, I guess in that case, we're definitely going to have to get an excavator if we can't blast. I was hoping we were going to buy some of the lower level, have access to the lower level explosives, like, sooner, but they want you to wait till 22, so. We might just have to take the wheel loader on the other side of the hill and just dump in. Because those interest loans are serious. $700 a minute. And it's not even paying towards the principal. That's rough. Dang, we're almost out of floor tiles. Buy some more. And we're out. Good thing is, I think we got enough money now where we can buy a whole stack of them. Almost 18 grand for some wood. Good thing we got ultra woody in here. Alright, let's do a cleanup. We've been scooping. We've been working. I mean, it's not bad. It is some progress. I'm thinking we might have to go over here. That looks like some good material over there. I don't know. That looks kind of cool. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, don't worry about this, you know. It's all safe. 1.3k in coal? Okay. 5.3k dirt. 251 gold. We got some rubies. We got some diamonds. More jade. Go ahead and sell it. Let's see, we're getting 42.4k worth of coal. That's our big money right now. 130k. Promoted to level 8. Let's go. Nice. Alright, so we're up to 200k. Check out, see what the bank loan is looking like. Yeah. I still want 500 bucks a minute. Crazy. We'll work on paying back the bank a little bit more before we get going a little too crazy. Yeah, let's give you, I guess, the inside the cab. It's about the extent of the detail in here right now, but I've already, in one of the newsletters, they posted like a screenshot of some of the stuff coming, like the detail they're adding. Looks really good. You know, I want to run the excavator. Let's just start it. I think we'll see. I have to borrow a little bit of money. I think that'll be all right. So we got 100 grand. We can get a 500, which is 400 grand. Go to the bank. Wait, how much did we get? We have 400 now. Oh, we have 600. No, I misclicked. Felt like the game lagged, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so we got a 400 or a 500 excavator. Go ahead and spawn this bad boy right in front of us. Hey-o. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to run this thing. Drive it up on this little bench. This be a nice little cozy spot for this thing, just precariously perched. You know what? I don't think our coal even starts this far up, so let's back it off a little bit. Get into a little bit safer ground. And on this one, there's this can. think this is the Camry. And so this is the, you see how it breaks up into dirt balls? So there's a bulk dirt mode, which if you'll see down here in the bottom right, it shows like a pickaxe and how full your like bucket is. That's what this is indicating. And what that does is it's supposed to be like a performance mode. Like every time you render one of those dirt balls, it's like you know, it's an extra hit on the processor, versus if you keep it in your bucket like this, it only has to generate them one time when it's dropping them. So a lot of times I run it in the bulk dirt mode just because when you scoop, it doesn't do it that cleanly. Except for if you're in the bulk dirt mode. And, you know, the cab view is actually kind of decent in this game. I've been playing with the FOVs, trying to get, like, a good angle. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we might go ahead and put us a couple little pieces of wood on the other side so we don't lose too much dirt. That'd be nice. Not that smooth with the controls. I seen a guy streaming the other day that had like a double joystick set up, running an excavator. I watched him for like hours. That shit was so cool. You'd be a lot more finesse with it, I think. Of course, I don't really have that many runtime hours on the excavator. So my skill as an operator with one of these isn't maxed out yet, you know. Still got a lot to I don't know, like just getting it to dig evenly without cutting giant holes into the ground. Anybody could just shove this bucket straight down into the dirt, you know, but trying to do it evenly so you can have a truck pull right in and keep dumping into it. That is kind of the hard part with running like a excavator truck setup. Once when you make that giant hole like that, you can't just drive a truck over it, you know?
can see. Cut me, Nick.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of finesse with this thing. Take it. Getting ahead of the machine a little bit. What's a hopper? Let me pull it back up. So technically, I guess this is a hopper. I guess you make it a hopper with some wood, you know, so you can feed into it. And in your buildings, under production, they will have... they call it a conveyor hopper. So, you know, that's what we're loading into. So then you can just connect, you know, they have 4x conveyors. And they got singles and... this was a recent update to the game, single and the doubles. So kind of whatever length you need. And this is how we're feeding to the rest of the plant. So feed straight into that hopper. This is a conveyor up into a separator. So this separates out pay dirt and dirt into, you know, like our fractured rock and our other rock that will go into this crusher. That will go through another machine called a fractioner into the cleanup box or the storage box. So then this line here, so when this separator separates out, and if you go in on your production, say go to conveyor sorter, I called it a separator, conveyor sorter. This will tell you like lower output, dirt and pay dirt, upper output, everything else. So every piece of equipment will have that, like what goes in, what comes out, you know. So on the bottom we got dirt and pay dirt. So we got that going around to this wash plant. So this wash plant does, you know, wash plant things. And then dumps our dirt and whatever it cleans up out of the pay dirt, which in this case already has rubies, but there's gold and there's other good stuff that pops out of there too. Dang, look how dirty this thing got. Alright, where's our pressure washer simulator? We need a pressure washer booth. See what I mean about this being like, these being really nice benches? Like this whole place is set up basically to be, you know, you could dig with the excavator real easy. When you start, you know, this is just a preformed map, but when you start on like some of the other maps, they're just kind of like an open terrain, like mountains. It doesn't have anything pre-cleared on a few of the other maps. So, you know, when you start out, you got to clear all the overburden, clear everything down. This was a nice map to start on, so just get past some of that and get straight to running the good stuff. is a good full bucket. Oh. We're sliding. Oh, don't do it. Alright. Let's see if I can save us from this nightmare. We're sliding off over here. Walk it back. Walk it back. Nope, going the wrong way. Oh, I was... Oh, no. Alright. We've had 0 days... 0 days since an accident. Oh, God, how do we get out? How do we get out? Hello. Yeah, we were starting to slide. And see, that's what I mean. As you dig, like, if you're banging too hard, the equipment will start slipping. And I just slipped right off that thing. Hello, nice catching you live. Hey, I shouted you out earlier. I was actually getting ready to go live when I saw you drop a follow super earlier. So, Erie, if I'm saying that right, X3, thank you so much for the early follow. You actually... kind of inspired me to stream today. I was like, man, if someone's following when I'm offline, surely I need to be streaming. So, thank you for that. Oh, Rex! I remember you. That's right. Hang on. I'm thinking you're somebody else. Hang on. There used to be this Rex person that hung around. You're just saying you can call you Rex for short. That's probably the better way to call you anyway. Well, we just lost our hoe down in a hole. So we're gonna do the little easy peasy, send it to the garage, and we'll spawn it back up here. Hey, nice and easy. I was on the phone and I looked over at the monitor and saw an excavator tipping over. Oh, it's going. You know. I like the wheel loader. It's the easiest to run. The excavator is nice to run, but it definitely is a little bit harder to run than the wheel loader. So we're gonna get some of this top stuff scraped off. We might hop back in the wheel loader soon. I appreciate it, Rex. By the way, I'd like to know, if you don't mind me asking there, Rex, how did you, because you dropped me a follow off stream. So, to me, I was thinking you might have found me through YouTube. I was just wanting to ask and wonder real quick. Awesome, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you. And if, thank you for the views, and if you're subbed over there, I mean, I don't know, I made a thank you for 50 subs video, and then 5 days later, I'm making a thank you for 100 subs video. So, if you're one of those subs, thank you so much. It really means a lot. Found you 1st of January. Oh, dang, that's cool. So you watched the Millions video. That was the, I mean, that was a genuine, like, holy crap, I can't believe we made that much, like, that was the first, like, kind of multi-million-dollar big cleanup we had. It was pretty cool. Wow, thank you, Rex. You've watched all of them. And you're over here proving to me that I do need to stream this and do more long-form content. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. And hopefully these are the same kind of vibes that come across in the YouTube videos. It's just, you know, this takes much longer. You're actually getting to see how long it takes to piece together some of those YouTube videos. It's a lot of gameplay. I don't mind it though. I mean, I'd be playing it with or without making the YouTube video. That's not a complaint. That's not a criticism. That's a I'm happy and I can't believe, you know. It really is kind of weird. I mean, what I was getting to when I made that 50 sub, awesome. Very, very much. Nice and calm. Cool. Keep calm and mine on. Thanks. I'm not that great of an editor. I do try to make them just kind of quick and to the point. Even though they're still 20 to 25 minutes long sometimes. But what I was saying in the 50 subs video was, you know, I started playing this and I just made a little video and sent it to my cousin just to show him, hey man, check this game out. And, you know, that shit's been going crazy. Super thankful. And especially, I mean, on a game I can just endlessly play. And what I was saying there too was, you know, that YouTube channel's been around for a year. You know, I've tried sim racing, I've tried League of Legends over there, I've got another YouTube channel, you know, I put World of Warcraft up on, you know, Call of Duty, competitive stuff, non-competitive stuff, and, you know, nothing ever seems to, this out of war, it's taken off for me. I really appreciate it, and it's just it's a great combo because it's a great game to play, and I freaking love it. Some of that dirt's starting to pile up right there. We might have to go ahead and get our next conveyor in here. Big conveyor, guys, you'll notice. Oop. Now the equipment doesn't, you can't just poke around all willy-nilly. The machine will be like, nah, we ain't having that. Let's see if we could get our bucket in here. Now, so we got a decent scoop. Alright, let's put in another conveyor. Let's clear out a little bit of dirt. And we're gonna need some more roof angles. Let's just get another 30. And Rex, this is... Oh, it shows through my videos? Thanks. You know, and that's something I've preached to someone close to me who's doing YouTube. Is we all have a content creator or two. You know, I mean, if you're in the space of watching YouTube or watching Twitch or any of that, everyone has a content creator where the moment they drop a video, you're like, oh, I'm watching. You know what I mean? Everybody does. And the question I ask those people, you know, think about those content creators and what shows through in those videos. A lot of them, it's their passion. You see their passion for that game or that, you know, building whatever they're building, you know, or gardening or art, you know, whatever it is that your content creator is, you know, when they drop their video, you're watching it. Whoever that content creator is, I bet the passion they show is pretty obvious, you know. So it's good to know that, you know, my enjoyment from this game, you know, just the fact that someone made a really good digging game. And for some reason, that's like mind-blowing. You know, it gets me excited. Like, you know, I don't know, it does. So it's good to know some of that, some of the excitement of the game, some of the passion from it. Because it is, it's pretty enjoyable. And I've been struggling with the mic, Rex, and considering you have watched all of my content and you're here live to tell me. I mean, is this mic okay? Originally, the mic I had, it was buzzing a lot, and it had, I'm gonna find out it had a cable issue, and it shorted, and basically that mic is dusted now, so we're using this one now until we order a new one. So hopefully this mic is doing okay for you. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. No need to worry. See? Ah, that's nice. put some wood back down we're missing. But honestly, I think we're getting ready to go back to the wheel loader soon. I just really felt like running the excavator. Tired of keep losing a little bit here or there. I'm thinking we might try this a different direction. I guess we could always bring the wheel loader up here on this platform and then dump into, but I think we're going to do the excavator. So when we want to hop in the excavator, we'll have it up here on this platform. We could just scoop and dump and scoop and dump. And when we want to run the wheel loader, we got it on the lower platform, ready to go. Hey. Switch the mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, a little bit faster. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to walk this thing down, and we're going to start scooping from the other side. See what happens? This is what happens in this game. You're like, oh, I'm about to run the wheel loader, and then all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm building a deck over here because I want to keep running the excavator, and all the different equipment, it's fun in their own little way to run them, you know. And it's just trying to get your setup right, you know, get the equipment right, get your digging area nice and straight, organized, so you can just scoop and scoop and scoop. And, you know, I've done on my other mine, I don't have it uploaded. This is before I made my first video. What I was doing actually was I set conveyors at the bottom of the mountain. And I grabbed a dozer and I just started just pushing just dirt over this hill until it all started stacking up high enough to where every time I was pushing, I mean, it could have been, you know, a dump truck worth of dirt every single time. And it was just one after another, after another, after another. It was, so that was cool. We might be able to get it set up to where we can, do that at some point. Just want to go ahead and get this little bit of dirt out of the way. You know, we used our shovel right there. Okay, it might have looked like we disappeared it, you know, but that was our shovel. Missed it. Alright, so now, know what our swing looks like. Running dirt. We might be able to upload or upgrade to the next wheel loader here soon, level 10. But I think we go ahead and pay back 100 grand to the bank before we get charged more interest. We're paying $1,000 a minute right now. That ain't gonna run itself. Rex knows the drill. Now we can just work our way forward. We'll just keep building our deck. And, you know, keep it nice and straight and easy. Sometimes when you're sitting on top of that dirt, you know, it's a little hard to always scoop at the right angle. Cab is nice and level, and you can just sit in one place and not get moved around too much. And really run this hoe pretty good. me, it swings left and right a little fast. So I'm gonna hop in here to the excavator. Like, just the initial swing left, swing right. So let's do... turn our sensitivity down just a smidge on it. And I like our dead zone. Dead zone's fine. Why is this inverted? Alright, maybe that's just the way it's gotta be. Alright, so... save that, back. There we go. That's how the swing left. It just doesn't... it seems like it's actually taken a moment for, like, the pressure to get there. There we go. It's acting a little more natural. It was, like, being a little jerky, which I guess, I mean, if you're really jerky on the joysticks, it will be there. I kind of like the little bit of, I guess, cushion to it, or the little bit of squishiness to it, maybe. And this way we can actually dig down pretty good too. There we go. Big time chilling. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. I really do. I would just be playing this by myself. Big old loner. I'd be listening to some, you know, JRE. That's my vibe. To be honest, I know there's a new episode out right now. Kind of want to listen to it, but I don't know how that goes. You know, I don't think I could. Oh, just turn it on, podcast, running the equipment for the day, you know. I know there's a lot of other places you can be. So basically I'm saying I appreciate you hanging. Glad the vibes are good. Just running some dirt. What do you think, Rex? You're one of my players, or you're one of my players. You're one of my subscribers and viewers and all that. I mean, you think this longer form stuff would do okay over there? Clearly, I got some hesitations on it, but you know, same vibe, same game, just not edited. You know, it's not cut down into a 20-minute form. Alright, so boom in seems to be sometimes a problem. I want it sped up just a smidge. Boom up, boom down, now arm in, setting, dead zone, minus sensitivity. Zoom in still seems a little slow. Like, just a smidge. I think you need editing in short videos. Yeah, I agree. I do worry about that. Like, obviously, you know, I mean, I think about it like when I'm making a video. I think about it like me when I'm watching, other people's videos. I'm like, do I have 20 minutes? Do I have 10 minutes? How much time do I have? But what's crazy is I watch Rust. Rust is one of my favorite genres. I mean, it's really a great game. Right. Invert, go backwards. There we go. Jeez, I almost got hooked. But I know Rust has, PvP, has guns, it's got a bunch of interactive shit to make it, a lot more, keep your attention there. But there's people who upload 3-4 hour YouTube videos. It's got, hundreds of thousands of views now. I know this is not riveting content. But it makes it fun when there's people in the chat hanging out. All I mean is, like, there's definitely a market. And I mean, there's long form farm sim videos too that are out there that do well. So, just putting it out there, and eventually we'll see where it goes. Just thinking out loud. Sitting here running equipment all day in the mine. Your brain starts to wonder. Yeah, absolutely. And, if you're playing it or thinking on getting it, any questions you got, hey, can you go try this? Or, I'll jump in a sandbox mode real quick and go buy whatever and try something out if you got, a real burning question. Yeah, and that's, you always hear from people who are not, gamers and like computer dwellers like we are. Like, they don't understand that you're just on your computer hanging. You know what I mean? You might decide to play a game. You might decide to, drive your truck. I know there's some ATS and ETS people in here. Drive your truck and have another gamer up playing a game you're interested in on a second, third, or fourth monitor. Whatever the hell setup you got going on. And there's a lot of us out there that are in that boat. This is our entertainment. We're not at the bar. We're not watching football games, which, it's not to say this is our only form. Surely there's tons of crossover. There's people of all caliber doing all kinds of shit. But I just mean that, for a lot of us, it is games. It's just chilling, You know, we're not out getting in trouble, getting speeding tickets, damn, being wild. We're just relaxing, hanging. Be a second screen streamer. I'm okay with that. Okay with that goal. I'll be a second monitor streamer. There you go. I'm always up on the second monitor. You know, not the primary focus. I get it. But just some background vibes. All right, we're having problems scooping. Getting to that point where we're about as deep as we can go. I tell you what, in Gold Rush though, you could like sink your bucket. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not doing a good job of it here, because that's like the max on the down angle it'll give you. No, I guess you can. Maybe I just got to be a better operator. Felt like a Gold Rush, it was way easier to just like dig straight down, like super hard with an excavator. See, there it is, boom. I appreciate it there, Woody. What are you running right now? You got an excavator, you got a wheel loader, running a dozer? You a big conveyor guy like me, or you like dumping in the rock trucks and then trucking it to the plant? Running the wheel loader. It's nice, isn't it? There's some like the excavator still is a little clunky. That, I mean, that's part of why I'm running this platform.
Damn, Daniel.
Yo, Craven Black streaming, bro. Thank you. Yeah, drop follow. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you. But yeah, the excavator would be a little clunky. That's why we got our little deck, but I'm sure I'm just doing it wrong to a big to a big level. But the wheel loader makes it super nice. Oh shoot, we bought too many floors. I bought a whole bunch of floor tiles like I was on my other profile. I forget, I'm broke. Alright, yeah, we need to go ahead and do a cleanup. I accidentally bought too many floor tiles. And now we only got 10 grand. Oh, yeah, dual joysticks? Yeah, see, now you just need, you're an excavator miner. That's it. If I had dual joysticks, there'd be a camera on it. I'd be running the sticks, you know, we'd have it set up, but I'm just running on a little Nintendo, it's like a Bluetooth Nintendo controller. It's pretty dope. But not as cool as having dual joysticks. That'd be cool as shit. I mean, I mentioned it earlier, you might have been here for it, but I watched a guy on stream the other night for a few hours. He had dual joysticks set up. And then in the community, on the community page for the game, they actually have an entire setup guide where if you have two joysticks, I mean, it's right on the community page. Super nice. No problem. Been lurking for a bit. Hey, I'm a long-time lurker too. It takes a lot for me to chat in some people's channels, you know. You don't want to be that guy. But I appreciate it. Go back to bobbing. No big deal. We got a few people here. I'm gonna mention it again. The whole YouTube channel link should be down below if you want to go check that out as well. I got a little mining series going on over there. Go check that out. Got some, you know, a little bit clean cut content, not so much the long form stuff over there. Dang. Yeah, I know those vibes. I get it. We are getting a bunch of like half scoops, but we're scooping and dumping quick. The wheel loader is nice. I'm not saying one's better than the other right now, but I don't know. I think I like the wheel loader better. I'm not saying one's better, but I'm like, maybe that is what I'm thinking. I think the wheel loader is better. I don't know. This thing's fun to operate, I'll tell you that. And I'm just sitting here daydreaming with like dual joysticks. That would be so cool. Man, imagine. It'd be like we're a real operator. If you get the dual joystick set up, that's going to be sick. Good luck with that. Because then you might be screwed forever, Woody. You might not ever put this game down. The scooping and dumping, it puts you in a trance. I don't get it. You know, there's a whole idea of like flow state, right? Like chess players get into it, you know, basketball players, like, you know, I mean, it's a state of mind, basically. And when you're in flow state, like, the passing of time isn't the same. And for whatever reason, this game puts you in a flow state where, yeah, you don't realize how much time goes by when you're playing it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. There's something to it. It's so good. And I mean, like I said, if I had damn joysticks, it'd really be a problem. So I'm worried for you, Woody. We might not ever see him again. I'm sitting here thinking I'm like having conversations with people that when I export this to YouTube, they'll have no idea who I'm talking to. So it begs the question, is it worth, I don't know, do I put chat in on my YouTube video? Like, do I put y'all over on the side? I don't know. Then it's really going to be weird when I'm just talking to myself and no one's typing. Yeah, see? It's a double-edged sword. Should be easy enough to follow up. If not, no worries. Have some more, babe. And keep on digging. I'm actually really happy the internet's holding up today. That's a good bucket. almost fell in the hole again. Not good. Yeah, you see how hard we're like pushing down? And we have a full bucket. I think when you, like I said, they're adding like a workbench to the game, which is, I think, going to be a part of the repair process later. So like, you're going to be able to blow like hydraulic lines and cogwheels and have to replace the plates on your tracks. So if I'm digging that hard, you know, where my whole machine is bouncing off the ground, that could be, I don't know, I'm still thinking that could be like wear and tear on the excavator. Might cause breakdowns to happen a little more often or quickly. Damn, we're down to $1,600. Hang on, did we sell? We didn't even sell our cleanup. Come on, y'all gotta be on me. All right, so we got 55K in coal. That's nice. 108K, and then add our gold, 125K. Nice. Promoted. Let's go. Level 9, baby. Alright, so we got 127K. I think we need to add a few more floor tiles. Level 10, we might make our way back over and start doing wheel loader stuff. was that? Sometimes like this camp. Well, when I played Gold Rush, I really liked this game. Maybe this is why I'm not digging as deep as I was. Just gotta get used to the controls from this angle. Different POV. This FOV is messing with me a little bit. Something happens when I boom up. It just doesn't seem like it wants to do it sometimes. It's slow. Ah. Digging and chilling. Alright, I think we have a few more floor tiles. Keep banging along. Get closer to the coal seams. Hopefully be a little bit nicer digging. Pandora rocks are messing with me. That's probably what I bumped on earlier. Swat it out of the way real quick. don't know. I don't like the end cap. A little bit better, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm digging. Maybe not as effective. It's weird, from this angle I feel like I'm digging effective, but once when I get below my tracks, I feel like I'm not digging as effectively. So either I definitely think I'm booming incorrectly. Just gotta figure out how to make it a little bit smoother, I guess. Every time I dig down, the whole machine wants to come off the ground, though. That's the problem. I don't know if that means I'm using the leverage incorrectly. I don't know how much of a sim this, how simmy it actually is, as far as real dirt digging mechanics and the leverage of a hoe. Oh, damn, we missed half of it. That wasn't good. Bucket after bucket after bucket. Straight to the wash plant. Anybody in here watch Gold Rush? I've been watching since season 1 and the Hoffmans went up there. Because, like, you know, it was Dirty Jobs, Deadliest Catch, and all that shit. So then when Gold Rush came out, it was, like, right in that circuit, you know. So, to me, I've been a freaking Gold. Well, to be fair, like season 6, season 7, when Parker and Rick started having problems, I was like, oh, I can't watch this. You know what I mean? Like, they were the boys, and they kind of business and money and numbers and makes people weird, you know. But kind of quit watching. But I've been watching this season, and I watched the last 2 seasons. So kind of caught up, but I missed a couple in between. Pretty much all that to say, they run like 10 or 15 rock trucks non-stop at Parker's place, and can only see it when visiting my parents much from time to time, but I don't really know how to do things. Yeah. But I don't know, all these mines, they use a lot of trucks. I'm just like, I don't know, I guess maybe they have less breakdown. Like, you know, good trucks, good rock trucks have less breakdown than conveyor belts. But I know this is just a game. But from what I understand, they actually have miners who were heavy equipment operators for like 30 years and have input on this game. At least that was one of the devs I watched in one of those videos. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe what I'm saying is in real life mods, like, I don't see why they don't have, like, a dump truck with a conveyor on it, right? That just follows the hoe. And this conveyor just feeds another, like, super conveyor that goes to the wash plant. That way your hoe is, like, constantly dumping, never waits for a truck. You have less trucks, less drivers, less health insurance, less fuel. You just run conveyors. But I don't know. I'm sure the uptime on it is pretty low. I can't see what I'm doing. Makes it weird. Shit, might be ready to add some more floor. Keep getting half scoops. This can't be faster if we're getting half scoops. We're more efficient. We're gonna be getting full scoops. Good stuff. Hopefully this will get us to level 10 soon. Because that'll be a new wheel loader, maybe. Almost fell in. It's dangerous work over here. Don't tell Ocean. I think that's going to be a... Oh! Helen! I think that might be a decent little stop point on this side. Go ahead and add in a few more floor tiles. Ooh. And we'll, let's do a cleanup. See how close we are to level 10. And we might just run the wheel loader for a little bit. Ew. Boom. 2.3k coal. Let's go. Big money. A little bit of gold. Some rubies, diamonds. Alright. We're going to go ahead and immediately sell this time. So 72k just in coal alone. Almost 73k. $93k, add our gold, 105k. Dang. Boom, level 10, let's go. Promoted! Alright. I think it's time to get rid of the little unit over here. Old girl's done well. Let's see, vehicles. Wheel loader. Yeah, now we can get this 500, so we're going from a 6.5 ton bucket up to, I think it's a 8 ton bucket. So 700,000. Shit, do we have the money for that? All right. We're definitely gonna have to sell this. Okay, 322 grand. That makes it a lot more likely we can afford this. Uh-oh. 200 grand. Alright, we're gonna be at the limits, and unless this thing really starts making some money, we're gonna be broke. We got all the money we can borrow. We got 52,000. Alright. Spawn. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Much bigger. Look at that bucket. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. She's tough looking. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it with these interest rates? Who would finance anything right now? Alright. I forgot, we gotta put back on the bulk dirt. Yeah, we're on loan from $1 million from the bank. And what do they want? They want blood. They want $1,600 a minute. What the hell? What do they think? This is a gold mine or something? Alright, let's get some of these panels back in. Break out our shovel a little bit. Make a little bit of room. Alright. Let's run this wheel loader, baby. Driver. Focus driver can. That's the one I like. Oh damn, I forgot to turn off the, see how much dirt, like, just falls all over the place when you do it this way? And I guess maybe it gives, you know, definitely a more, like, realistic way the dirt would be, like, loose and falling out of the bucket. And we're gonna switch it to bulk dirt, just to make scooping a lot nicer. A little less realistic, I think. I think the dirt blobs definitely add a level. So So let's look at it. So this is the new wheel loader with a bigger bucket. Again, because they just tell you, oh, one holds 8 tons and the other one's like a certain amount of metric cubed, and it's like, I'm not here doing imperial, and I'm not, you know, why don't you give it to me in stone while we're at it? Like, what the fuck? So basically what I'm trying to look at, and probably better if we had the drone, I just want to kind of compare the sizes of these buckets. I don't know, that excavator's got a pretty good bucket on that damn thing. I mean, it might be... Shoot, I don't know. It might be half of that wheel loader. Which means we're doing 2 excavator scoops per wheel loader scoop. But we have the driving to do. Alright, look, we gotta go over here. Bang against the wall. I don't know why that dirt went down. That dirt's being weird. It's messing with my camera angle. Break out our shovel. Can't reach it. It's like a water monitor, you know? It's like we're blasting things back. That's a big scoop of dirt. Just thinking about it, we sold the wheel loader, and it was like, what was it, like half a tank of fuel? We're almost broke.
Damn, Daniel. Damn,
Yo.
Daniel.
Jappus, thank you for the follow. You scared the shit out of me. I don't know how loud they are for you guys, but they're loud for me, so. Thank you for the follow. These are the vibes, y'all. Just digging, chilling. 42,000. So we got to keep our eye on it. I don't want to go bankrupt here. And I don't want to have to sell that front end loader or that excavator. I just got it. It's a 500. It's pretty good at moving dirt, I'd say. Hopefully, we can make a few bucks and pay back a few bucks and keep pushing on. Honestly, I think this wheel loader is just the next stepping stone. This thing is, I mean, it moves freaking dirt. I mean, I don't think we get a bigger one until level 22. That's what I mean. I think this thing is like massive for the level we're at right now. Hey, appreciate it, Matt. Glad I could be here to help bring some, good energy, some good vibes, relax. Everything ain't always got to be chaos nonstop. Yeah, when they get the MP set up, you better believe I'm gonna have, I don't know, a server or a save or whatever to where, maybe we can get a few people from the stream in, we get 3 or 4 people running dirt or driving a truck or, whatever the hell. That shit would be cool. It'd be nice though if it's like, where's the vehicle inventory? So if you open up the shop and go to vehicles, oh, inventory, that's the shop. So you pull up your map, so M on the keyboard, and that'll be your vehicles in the world. You can just send them to the garage, and then that's where they'll stay over here. And you just kind of look at spawn. Hope that helped, Paul. If not, it should be in the shop and over on the far left side, vehicles. Acts weird like this sometimes. I think I'm just working it into like a bad angle. There it goes. I gotta be a little smoother with it. Instead of, see how I got everything like these big square cuts. Gotta smooth things out a little bit more. Go slow raise. So yeah, the fuel, I'm telling you, they don't make it easy. So to put fuel in, go to your shop. Under buildings, you can type fuel, and that's your fuel station. So 5,800 bucks, go ahead and buy you one of those and check out. And then put it on your inventory bar, place it, hop in your equipment, And I don't know what your keybind is for it. It'll probably be different for a bunch of people. But pull open your vehicle options. And right there it'll have refuel from fuel station. Click that button. And then I just hop out, pull out my sledgehammer, put fuel back in my pocket, and we're back to mining. Yeah, I played a little bit of the tutorial, and maybe I didn't play enough of it because I did not see where that option was, or they never showed me how to refuel the vehicle either. And I have to say, it's not really self-explanatory. And I was almost at the point where well, shit, I guess I gotta sell my vehicle so I can buy another one and have some fuel to keep running. I couldn't figure it out. It really was a problem. I googled it. There was nobody with a YouTube video. So probably gonna clip that and upload it over on YouTube as well, just to have hey, how to refuel your vehicle, little video. Surely only a few thousand people that have it. Well, I don't know. I guess every new buyer has a chance of checking it out. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know how frustrated you got with it before you asked me, but I know I was like, man, what the hell is this game? There ain't no way to put fuel in this damn, I'm looking for because in Gold Rush, everything that was fuel related, there was a hose for you to use, and you had to pick it up and look at the fuel spot on the vehicle and then click it in, and then here there's nothing. That's all good. We'll get it figured out, boys. Hopefully we'll find a few more bugs. Maybe we can answer some questions for you along the way. Other than that, I mean, I really don't... The wash plants are a little wonky. I watched a wash plant video, and I set mine up his way, with a trommel after the wash plant. But as it turns out, you don't need one. Just collect it. You don't need to separate the dirt. It goes into its own slot. So... got me rethinking. I just put up a massive, or I finished editing a massive wash plant video this morning for the channel, and it's pretty complicated because of that extra step that I'm talking about. But now that I know you don't have to have that, it might make it easier. So, revisions coming. Replaying again from level 1 is, I'm seeing the game a little bit differently now, than my first playthrough. So, getting some ideas turning in my head. Yeah, Matt, if you go, and I think you said that earlier, that you've already went over to the YouTube, but if you go over there and check it out, my first playthrough was up to the first episode of, that's over there. I'm sorry, I'm not explaining it well. Driving and talking and thinking and words, it's all hard. One of the first videos I put over there with Out of Ore was just a quick little video to my cousin, and I was already deep into the mine at that point. Then I started making more little videos about what I was doing, and that snowballed a little bit, which is still blowing my mind. And I've had a few people in the comments over there kind of, hey, you should, you know, do another playthrough, blah, 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 you know, so this is my little attempt at it. And again, it being more the long form, obviously. And all this will get uploaded over there to the YouTube as well. And it'll be under playlist Twitch streams, quote, live mine. And that's the idea behind it, is every little bit of work we do in this mine will be streamed and will be uploaded over to YouTube, so, you know, put it on and go to bed too, whatever, fall asleep to it, it'll be there. Alright, we're under 30 grand again. And we're at like max loan, so you gotta start making some money and paying this back soon. Oops, not gonna do it like that. I think my other profile were level 69, giggity, and you know, I don't know what if there is a level cap, if it'll just let you keep going, but we moved a lot of dirt over there. We moved mountains over there. It's crazy. That mine operates totally different. I don't think we're going to be doing much blasting over here. You know, we may have some occasionally, but streaming and doing blasting at the same time, it's really hard on the processor. So it probably won't work that well on stream. So most of the running we'll do over here will be equipment, for sure. Hey Rex, I really appreciate you coming through, dropping the follow off stream. Again, I saw your follow come through and I was like, see, you need to be streaming, motherfucker. Like, that's literally what I told myself. And so thank you, and you came through and told me you've been watching all the content and you're subbed over there, so thank you so much. You have a good one, Rex. I don't know when we'll be streaming again, so keep your eye out for it. But until then, YouTube would be there for you. I have a Discord. I don't have a community one. I used to stream a lot more back in the day, a bunch of different games, and I got to a point where I had a few wanting like a community Discord type thing, and it just turned into, I don't have good mods. I didn't have someone set it up, so it was bad. I just had to delete it, you know? It was like letting 8kun into my damn Discord. It was rough. I mean, I have a personal Discord. I mean, nothing, you know, I'm not trying to make anything weird, but again, I opened up a public Discord to my streamers before. and it turned turned bad. Bots and spams and all kind of crazy shit. So not really. You know, I actually got rid of social media, and I say that the social media I do now is YouTube. Watch so much damn YouTube, it's sad. I don't have Facebook or Insta or Snap or anything like that. Not anymore. It's been about 2 years. So yeah, I guess Discord's my social app. YouTube. I mean, I don't know if you can PM me on through Twitch. You can try that real quick, see if that works. You got, you know, want to ask me something that's not in open chat, that's fine. Damn, we're really, clearing a path, people. We might be able to start widening our floor a little bit. We got a little bit bigger machine. We might have to start cutting over a tad bit more. Ah! Messing up the floor. Big scoops. Let's go. Damn, down to 21 grand. It's no good. We might have to do a cleanup soon. Alright, we'll keep running until we dip under 20, and we'll go do a cleanup. We'll see how much we got. Because now it's getting close. We can't borrow any more money. I need to get scoops of this coal and stop running this pay dirt. Cave in. We'd like to see those when there's conveyor belts under it. under 20 grand. Let's do a cleanup. I know we just did one, but we're almost out of money. So I got the trommel spinning. Sorter. Wash plant running. Looks like it just got done. Give it a check. Alright, 1.6K in coal. That's good. We needed that. Got some decent dirt. Decent gold. Alright. Good. 50K. 103, 120, 160, 166. Let's go! Look at that. That's our biggest cleanup so far. And we did it in almost no time. And promoted! Boom, level 11. Just like that. Super nice. Well, you know, that might just be it. We ran for 10 straight levels. We streamed for nearly 5 hours. And that's how far we got. I'm just going to go through it real quick just so it's out there and we have it. We're going to go Rex. Recent followers, shouting y'all out. Rex. 2 meter Matt. Kel Winter, Ultra Woody, Craven Black Streaming, and Jappis. Thank y'all so much for the follows. If you haven't yet, go check out the boom, and another one, White Hawk 87666, creeping, lurking hard. If y'all haven't checked out the YouTube yet, I would appreciate it. Here's what it looks like. We just hit 100 subs over here, so I really appreciate that. And you know, we got a couple videos going on the series over here, and we'll have a couple more coming. So if you guys feel so inclined to go over there and check that out, I would appreciate it. Or maybe just a follow here will work, and we'll see you on the next